Metabilis is now live. Streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X, Definitive Edition, beating up ugly Thanos.
Hee hee.
Step right up. Yep. Get this.
One, two, three, four.
Let's see, I got a few affinity missions to do and then I can do the final chapter.
Ha! You found me.
One, two, three, four.
Hey!
Hey, how you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
Hello there.
OMG, two pretty ladies together flushed.
Well, I think Lady Neil was hoping to discuss something with you.
Right. Here's the thing. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulica truly landed in hot water.
Oh,
Really, thank you.
But little sister is going too far, Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clurian society. Whereas I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so? I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever. I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls. I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
no wonder they're both so pretty and British. That was random.
Right then, first, take a look at this. The time we went to Oblivia, remember those mystery mechs that attacked us? I finally figured out what they're all about. Rather, I remembered seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clurian. So that means...
Yeah, those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clurian technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind? Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong. The answer is yourself. Why? Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself. Ergo, it stands that you can trust yourself. And so, the master of
That's
those
not
skells
true.
copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system. The personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
No, Lady Neil is referring to her predecessor, the former High Custodian. The High Custodian, her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones. She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those skells are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus. Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any sites of Clurian influence. That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us. Once again, would you lend me your strength? Please? Thank you. I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins in Coldros. If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
Man, her species sounds so complicated.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
We did great. Not enough to make me break a sweat. Ready to move on your command. Ready to move on your command.
getting distracted with all these loot.
Nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Koldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat? Yes, he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
Because
a means
castle
of
cool.
defense. Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
Oop. There they are.
Lady Neil!
Yeah, we found our skulls. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these skulls are dangerous foes not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
Ready to move on your command.
Let's get going! Bring it to them! Leave it to me! Hunters, blow!
Better off like coming home.
Get it, Tusk!
One blow ends it all!
Hey, hold still! I'll make it This is it! Ready, blast!
I've hit them again. We'll settle it
Hey,
here.
look! I got him!
Here comes my signature. the rhythm going. Ready?
Most attack!
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Huh?
Nailed it!
You wish.
Now nail it! Still!
Gotcha. Scale
Watch
buff.
me lay into
Use
it.
your auras. Fight like the world is watching.
Mind if I buff up first?
Huh?
How about a little change of pace? You know what I mean. Ha!
That could have done.
Hi,
Here
hi.
comes my spin and keep the rhythm going.
I was waiting for a chance to show off.
One smoke,
Get
and
it
it
all
all
for me. Scattered like weed.
Easy.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
Yes.
Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldros, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet. Cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd. The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon. Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yes.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
No, I don't.
Listen.
I'm not Toe. Liar. Nope.
Tika's asked us to join a new Skell weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground. Kinda ruins the magic, right? There's no talking to pragmatists. You and Tika would get along well.
Our tastes are certainly closer than yours. The ridiculously
It's going
specific
well, how
things
about
you
you?
love have no general purpose use. Even our friend here seems to realize they're pointless.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is canceled. The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right?
Well, I'm not.
You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right, whenever you're ready.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That and be prepared for the worst.
Being knocked down. No.
It's Mika's Skell. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika!
Oop.
No. No! This can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No. Yeah, she was.
How?
She was great. She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous. But she respected me. Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends. I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls. It's okay. If it means I can help, then it's for the best. These are Mika and Fernand's skills. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
Oh right, I keep forgetting. Join my game. SX 1342. There we go for anyone who has the game and wanna join. Doom him.
Camber! Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical, then blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then...
07.
Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then do you know? No. No! That's not... She didn't protect me! I protected her! How do I live while she dies? It doesn't make sense.
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other two. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your scout looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive. The explosion itself wasn't huge.
Sus.
I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others? Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning, what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue. Here, have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means... it has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana...
Shh.
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Stay back! Mika!
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
Then is that Hannah? OMG, she's alive.
Camber! Alexa? What are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
Beat boy.
Ready to move on your command.
Let's get going. Bring it to them.
Understood.
Hunters, flow!
Better off feels like coming home.
Get in, costume. I'll weaken them. Follow me. Ghost attack!
Crippling the target.
Enemy down. Frozen on the next one.
Just a move. One blow ends it all. Follow up with melee attacks.
I am gonna destroy you.
You wish.
Easy.
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super scale nut. I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skull saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved skulls from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday.
Some skills you can customize the weapons and armor, but others you can't. But you can customize the color of any skull.
What? No, it wasn't Camber. No way. He's nowhere near good enough to move like that. That pilot was so precise.
Hey, I'm standing right here.
It
LOL.
was incredible how Camber shielded me from that blast, though. I was amazed.
There, see? That's the sort of experience that gives birth to a true skill nut.
Shouldn't it give birth to a true camber nut?
A normal person might think that, but...
No way! It's
Don't
the
say
skill
that.
that's amazing here. I'm not budging on this one.
It's my dog. She's annoying and wants to go in and out of my room, so I have to open the door for her every time. No, just my hands and head.
Heya!
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample. However,
Hi,
the area
hi.
in question is filled with many dangerous indigents, which is why I asked my brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family, even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Silvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
Bad guys, be careful. Hunters, use melee attacks. Don't fall behind.
Here comes my signature! Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Are we waiting for a chance to show off? Nailed it!
One
This
blow
is now
ends it all.
melee! Gravity smash!
I've got just the move.
Hyper Nova! Whip!
That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Got it.
Ghost attack!
Now, melee attacks.
I am gonna destroy you! Hunters, blow! Gravity slam!
Gotcha. That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Ghost attack! Nailed it!
Here comes
Now
my
melee
signature.
into it! King Blade!
Show us right where I want you.
Hyper Nova! Scattered lightning!
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Didn't mean to aggro that tyrant. Oh well.
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now. Huh?
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry. And I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field. Because it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times.
LOL.
Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
vanished again. Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kinda remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Now, for the love of...
Bruh.
Come on, next sample.
Right in the butt, Kiki.
Fog, I'm not a patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's
Can we
mature.
get back to the mission?
I'll try to nab the next sample.
SMH.
Here's another sample, but...
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think?
Sentient?
Oh, come on. That's insane. That thing can't be alive. How can it be alive? Right, Fog?
Here goes.
Whoa! Are you crazy?
Whoa. It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? Like when I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
Whaty?
The only thing left is to report back to Walter.
No dare not. Watermelons are berries. Are berries vegetables? Tech true, are berries vegetables?
At Metabilis, well, if berries were vegetables, they'd probably be the sassiest veggies around. But nope, they're fruits. Sorry, berries, no veggie part hank you for you.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized fogrium.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too. Yeesh. You're even more random than Fong sometimes.
I love it. Best team name ever.
Fine, whatever you want. Welcome aboard, buddy.
We've got his legs and his left arm. All we gotta do now is hunt down his head and body. We're almost there. Yeah, this is gonna sound kinda creepy, but I have it. Day of the crash, I watched his skull get caught in that blast. Figured I'd never see him again, you know? But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me, like it was shielding me from harm. Talk about overprotective, right, Pard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search.
Building Exodia here.
I owe you one. Oh, come on. He's waiting out there. We can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where you might have come down.
I thought I had to find the rest of him myself, didn't realize it was a part of this mission.
What's wrong, Yelv? You seem tense today. I mean, more than usual.
Stow the chit-chat, lady. I need you to drop whatever's going on and do me a solid. I'm gonna give you 4 sets of coordinates, yeah? You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down a 5th.
Oh? Is this about your friend's body that you two have been looking for?
Ah, for the love of clams, you told her about that?
LOL.
Oh. Yeah, I should have known. Sorry, Pard. Didn't mean to get all accusey there. Guess you've been digging up dirt, eh, El?
Staying informed is my job, Yelv. I know everything about everyone. Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers.
Creepy.
The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still, I guess it's okay just this one time. Thanks, El.
All part of the job. I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap. Still, whatever. Let's get cracking. We'll slap that lazy so-and-so awake and drag his worthless butt back to New LA. He's gonna feel this one all right. Get ready to hurt, pal. Should be around here, based on the coordinates. Hey, look! Is that a person? I knew it! He's alive! He stuck it out here all on his own! Careful? Careful of what? Wait. That's... Oh, crap! Look out!
Ready to move on your command.
Hunters! Use an melee attack! Don't fall behind!
You wish!
Ready? Post attack!
Gotcha! One blow to end it all!
These wounds entire.
Hypernova! Still booked!
Wow, he takes a lot of hits.
Fire! I'll keep him pinned down. I've got some cover fire. Gravity smash!
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Get out of here.
Scattered lightning.
We got him. Let's move.
This is... It's the rest of him, but he's... Don't. I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back. We were together from the start, but now it's just me. Alone. Right. Sorry about that part. I know I got you. And I'm sure he's more relieved than anyone to know it. He always did like to worry. And I'm sure I gave him plenty of cause. But that ends today. I've got to be strong so he can stop worrying. Wherever he is. If he's really gone, the least I can do is lay his body to rest. Come on, Pard. There's work waiting for us. Can't stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side, till the last bit of wreckage is found.
I mean... He's in the life hold still.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. Despite early
Oh?
concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable. Personality has also taken hold, thanks in part to a third party's help. If we use this master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production... Yes, understood. Proceeding with Phase 2 of the project.
What? I am so confused. Getting all these icons to go away. Didn't read that it was evening.
Well, that's great. That's crazy. You seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock! Can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out! Rock! Get back!
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no!
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump? Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. And don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the doc on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Need help finding a doctor?
Oh, I don't need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him.
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium, but sadly their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
Rats! And I finally found a job I liked, too.
Fear not, Rock. I'll find a way to fix this.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some Nopon somewhere know where to find erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Lindley finally noticed.
LOL.
All right, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
Listen. Hey, listen.
More information finding.
Well.
Exciting!
I'll try the caravan first.
That's crazy!
Alright, so guess what?
Step right up.
Aha.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in erosium.
Yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful!
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in erosium, yes, but erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood. We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
We understand.
I'd say
Well,
that's
that
enough
was
to get
easy.
the project back on track.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock. Wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock said something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village. Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share. You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be a living weapon. When they attacked my village, his kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting. I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
Elma, look!
Big fish.
Get ready! Ready to move on your time to kick it off with melee attack!
Oh, so sorry. I'll slaughter him.
I'm on it!
This is it! Most attack!
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. I've got just the
waiting
move.
for a chance to show off.
You wish.
Gravity slash!
I've got just the
Beautiful!
move.
Okay, get him in your sight. Wing blade! Hunter's blow! Appendage destroyed!
I'll
Hit
topple
him
him.
again! Most attack! You're wearing him down. Aim for their weak point.
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Hey, hold still! I was waiting for a chance to show off. Gravity slash!
Gotcha.
Yes! Hit him again for me! Wing blade! I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Now's our chance.
End it
Follow
all.
my lead.
Hunter's blow!
You wish.
Oop. It fell LOL.
They've seen us.
And of course it didn't count because of that OMG.
I've got just the move. I've hit them again. You wish. Settle here. Engaging overdrive.
Still. Hey, look! I got him.
I've got just the move. Scalp buffed.
Build arm.
You wish. That put a dent in them. Move in and keep them going.
Appendage destroyed. Hit him again.
I've got just the move.
I'll take him down. Oh, so sorry. I'll slaughter him. Most attack.
Watch and learn. I'm about to pull out all
Hit
the
him again
stuff.
for me!
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
I've got you right where I want you.
Watch me lay into him! Blade!
That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was waiting for a chance to show off! I've got scattered like leaves!
There we go.
That was rather close.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
Hey, that's Erosium! And so much of it, too! Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
What? Rock! You went out and got us a fresh supply of Erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
All right!
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
Two more affinity missions.
Mustache Man delivery!
Whew, I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey, can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
Mustache Man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Linley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment. I'm not sure food helps Mimiosomes with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything, Lin. I just need something to take my mind off this weapon R&D work. It's driving me nuts.
Weapon R&D? Can I get in on that, sir? I'd love to help out.
All right. I should have figured this would be right up your alley.
Up my alley? It is my alley!
All right. Let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high-output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
There'll be a few hurdles, sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah!
Let's see. I can think of 2 other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir!
Gotta be busted.
About the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
That's a fair point. It's true that Earth may not have possessed this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
I don't follow.
Oh, I get it. She means xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on Mira. One of them might have a solution.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skells. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them...
Right. We might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down.
Woo.
Alan, look! We found a capacitor!
Already got it.
Amazing. I have to hand it to the Ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go. Listen! About the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look,
Lynn is
this unit is
anything
meant
but a
for
meteor.
installation on the back of a scow, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here. But you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot. The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
I guess not.
Maybe. There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover. Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
Hey, that's it! We'll just build a new one!
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Yes.
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look. I'm not giving up on this. Hey, Brenna. Think you can turn this into a conductor?
Here's your hypothetical material.
Dunno. Never seen it before. I'd have to test it, but... yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that. Guess I look like a real fool now, don't I? I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
All right, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
Where? Of course.
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure, Lynn.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Nice.
Friends have company.
Last Affinity
Hey,
mission.
Irina, you helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What, that tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Maybe. Same last name, similar face. But I don't know. They seem more like father and son to me.
That's right, Lynn. Father and son. And a bit of an odd couple, honestly.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps, works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on it.
Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, will do.
Oh boy, is that in a cave. Hope I don't spend a long time finding a cave entrance. It's a cave. Oh, it's here, nice. Hot.
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does it? Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here!
Wow.
What kind of father?
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
I could think of worse fathers, TBH. I could beat Fatty.
Hunters! Use melee attacks. Don't fall behind.
Now it's my turn.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Post attack! Draw whip! This is it.
Here comes my signature.
Scatter light.
We got it. Let's move.
Easy.
They've seen us. Hunters!
Now, melee attacks. So, have you picked out safe menu in?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. You know what I mean.
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Bruh.
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegm-tide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you? All
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am.
Use melee attacks. Don't fall behind. Hey, hold still. Watch me lay in.
Here comes my signature engine on.
No, step back. We did great.
Nice work.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
His family should get a new rule to not be stupid.
Use melee attacks. Don't fall behind.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Was half expecting him to be dead.
Is this enough?
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? he was just...
Horse feathers! My pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
What?
Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec!
Huh.
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops?
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How
Lamau.
about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so... what?
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. Isn't he your son?
So Vandam didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now! I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the white whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Hey now! I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
He's 80 and
Bruh.
kind of hot. That is so gross.
LIN. WTF.
That's right. Also weird.
Actually, this shoots right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that? Hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess. Family means something different to me.
That's all the affinity missions I can do. Wow.
Listen.
What?
Alright, time to do the final chapter. Big spoilers incoming.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Mauricio Saul. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
All right, everybody, dig in. And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking
Yummers.
too. Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk.
How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people!
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead, either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
Hee.
From that place you love, right? Okay, you got it.
All right, everyone. Lin went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving!
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lin. Thank you.
Now I get why Arena and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lin.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lin. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lin.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Missed this.
Listen. Guess what?
You again?
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Kaldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Aha, there it is. Whoa. How did nobody see this?
Elma, there it is.
Damn! They got to it already!
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So, in other words,
we've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Yes, yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's
New
counting
butt
on us
kicking.
to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Grossada, roger!
Trishula, roger. Ningursu, roger.
Balma, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
God, this is so cool.
Ready to move on your command.
Let's go! Hitting them! Hunters, blow! Hey, hold still! Ghost attack! Oh, we can hit them again. Follow, we'll settle it here. Hey, look! I got him!
Target in sight!
Yeah!
I've got just the move.
That could have taken them. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was waiting for it.
Crippling this target. Follow up.
Ghost attack! Ghost attack!
Stealth
You
up.
wish.
Use your auras. Fight like the world is watching.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and
Hi,
no.
hi.
We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready? You're sure now?
Hi, hi. Hot.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths! Ha! A tale to frighten children! They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe!
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it. You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
Holy.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Ugh.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them, too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the Skells, this whole blasted mess!
Huh?
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One. Now, humans, you die!
Thanos riches! With this feature, I shall purge you from the cosmos!
Hey, lay off!
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race!
Shooting star!
How dare you defile the beta!
You can do it! Shadow Strike!
Lightning Float!
Nicely done.
Acid Censure!
Sliding Slinger! Side Slash! Effect Charge!
Starfall Blade!
Answer my plea! Crush them!
I've hit them again!
Didn't realize I could stand here.
Effect Charge! Trident Buster!
Starfall Blade!
Come in and do some damage! Overwhelm!
Wild down! What? Got her! Lay down some cover fire! Hold still!
Side Slash!
Shield wall!
Now follow my lead!
I was waiting for a chance to show off!
Sliding Slinger!
Time
Shadow Strike!
to this hell of
Nice!
yours!
Move in and do some damage!
About force!
I've hit them again! Side will settle it here!
I will bury you!
Starfall Blade! Beautiful!
Sliding
Slinger!
Slinger!
I will bury you!
Effect Charge!
Ah!
Trident Buster!
I hate losing my
Shadow
balance.
Strike!
Peter, answer my plea! Crush
Melee attacks!
How dare you defile the beta!
Destroy you! Trash talk!
Peter, hear my call!
Nailed it!
Destroy
Now
them!
melee! Stop it!
What?
Watch me
Now they're
I will bury
I
you!
was waiting for a chance to
I've hit
show
them
off!
again! Appreciate it! We'll settle it here!
Sour Ray!
Shadow Strike! Use your auras! Fight like the world is watching!
Acid Censure! Wild down! I'm going down!
Primer! Some nice! Move in and do some damage!
This is what you call
I am gonna
you
destroy you!
lose infinite words!
Shadow Buster!
Wild down! Close in! I am
Now's our
gonna
chance!
destroy
Follow my lead!
Sour Ray! Nailed it!
Side
Now
shift!
melee!
Now it's my turn! Sliding Slinger! Shadow Strike! Use your auras! Fight like the world is watching!
One of them!
Shooting Star!
What?
Time to this hell of yours!
Yes! Get him again, Ray!
Side Slash!
I was waiting for a chance to show off!
Peter, answer my plea! Crush them!
Shadow Trident Buster! Mind Shift!
Wild
I've hit them again! We'll settle it here!
Hold Overwhelm! Pass it! Censure!
Charge! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage.
I
Raijin.
am gonna destroy
Shadow
you!
Strike!
I will bury you!
Shooting star!
I'll hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Hold still!
Now, melee attack! Primer!
I am gonna
Side slash.
destroy you! Wild smash!
Effect charge! Overwhelm! Shadow Strike! Mind
I
shift!
will bury you!
Sliding Slinger!
Shield wall!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Chance to
Shadow
show off.
Stance! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage.
I will bury
Be up in
you!
no time.
I am gonna destroy you! Leave this to me!
Here. Shadow
Hold
Strike!
still! Wild down!
Sliding Slinger!
Shooting
Move
star!
in and do some damage.
Lay into it.
Effect! This is nothing!
Thermal payload!
How can you be descended from them? I confess, you were right about one thing. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We again are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human! How could you be their legacy? Such a primitive people. Barbarians! And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
Oh boy.
I will escape these
Stagger them with a
compounds.
melee attack.
Forgive
Comes the break!
for using your vessels.
Shadow Strike!
Bullet storm!
Any human perpetuation must be destroyed!
I've hit them again.
Be
Settle here.
expunge this cancer!
Violent Streak! Overwhelm!
Got you, you filthy crap!
Beautiful!
Targeting
Get him in your sight! Wild down! I toppled him! Close in!
Side slash!
I am gonna
Move in
destroy
and do some damage. Sliding Slinger!
I am gonna destroy you!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was waiting for a chance to show off!
Overwhelm! Effect charge!
Fear is your only
Riding
enemy!
Buster! I've hit them
Hey,
again.
be gone, you blight!
Hold still!
Shadow Strike! Melee attack.
I am gonna
Mind
destroy
shift!
you!
Any human
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
perpetuation must be destroyed!
Overwhelm!
I'm on it!
Got you, you filthy crap!
Time to get
Unleash
serious.
my inner animal! Here I go! Shield wall!
Got you, filthy crap! Be gone, you blight!
Overwhelm! Pass it!
Sliding
Censure!
Slinger!
Shooting star! Hit him again for me! I was waiting for a chance to
Mind
show
shift!
off!
Violent Nice! Move in and do some damage. Appreciate it.
I am
Now,
gonna
melee
destroy
attack. Remember inviting you here?
Yes, glow, you barbarians!
I
While
am
you
gonna
still
destroy
can!
you!
I'm on it.
Be gone, you blight!
Hooray!
Primer!
Hold still!
Effect charge!
Enemy down! Close in on the next one!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Mind shift!
Now melee!
Now it's my turn.
Overwhelm!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was waiting for a
Fighting
chance to show off!
Magnificent!
Effect charge!
They tripped Let me catch myself.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Trident Buster! Primer!
I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Ready? Shadow Strike!
Any who will perpetuate the myth
Defense
must be
charge!
destroyed!
Sliding Slinger! That's move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash! Violent Streak!
Your weapons are playthings compared to the power of the Pika!
I've got you covered, Fire. Salver, I can take it.
Now,
Just
fight it.
Any who will perpetuate the myth
Now,
must be destroyed!
Shell!
He's losing my
Effect charge!
I
Nice.
just
Move in and do some damage.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Got you, you filthy cur!
Wild Smash!
Primer!
Shooting Star!
Be gone, you blights!
Bullet Storm! Shield Wall!
I owe that one.
Primer! Use melee attacks.
Now,
Don't
Effect charge!
Magnificent!
That put a dent in him. Ready? Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hit them again.
Any
Violent
who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed! Your weapons are playthings compared to the power of the Pika! Be gone, you blights!
Move in and keep the rhythm
I
going.
was waiting for a chance to show off.
Early bird.
Got you,
Watch
you
me lay
filthy
it
cur!
out. Now melee! Wild Down! Hold still!
Shadow Strike.
Bullet Storm!
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Be gone, you
For a
blights!
chance to show
Move in
off.
and do some damage.
I
Got you, you
destroy.
filthy cur!
Master, melee
How did he
attack.
heal that much?
I am gonna destroy. Shield Wall!
Got you, you filthy cur!
I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be
I see this.
destroyed!
Violent Streak.
I've hit them again.
Start my blade!
This power
Hold still!
magnificent!
Sliding Sling!
Now that I've warmed
Stay
up,
in
Be
there.
gone,
time to
you
get
blights!
Start my blade!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Suffer the cataclysm!
Shadow Strike. Suck nice. Move in
Any
and do
who
some
will
damage.
Thought the
perpetuate
orbs
the
were just
myth
made
must
damage friends.
I am
hit them
gonna
again.
destroy
We'll settle it here.
Got you, you filthy cur!
Flash. Hundred Shell.
Be gone, you blights!
Effect charge. Move in and do some damage.
Got you, you filthy cur!
I am gonna destroy.
I've hit them again.
Still! Shooting
Any who will
Star!
perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
My blade!
Got you, you filthy cur!
Leave it to me. Yes! Hit him again!
Be gone, you blights!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Primer.
Got you, you filthy cur!
Shadow Strike.
Adventure!
This power
Start my blade!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
magnificent!
My stance.
I am gonna destroy.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
Violent Streak. Mind shift. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Be
Executioner.
gone, you blights!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
His will
Shadow
was
Strike.
to me.
Primer.
I shall prove I am worthy of this Pika! No turn!
Leave this to me.
Now that I've warmed
Let
up,
me hear
time to
your
get serious.
scream of agony!
Well, Smash!
Any who will perpetuate the
Stay in
myth
there.
must be destroyed!
I am gonna destroy.
Buster.
Be gone, you blights!
Adrenaline color. Okay, I'm pumped.
That's how to evade.
But
You can do
Got
it.
you, you filthy cur! Your weapons are playthings compared to the power of the Pika!
You know what I mean.
Sliding Slinger.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
Primer.
Time to get serious.
Ended destroy.
Effect charge.
Hit him
Let
again.
me hear your scream of agony!
Shadow
for a chance to show off.
Charge!
Bullets go. I can tough it out. Wait.
You can do it!
I've done all I could. I don't want it to end
Bruh.
like this.
What happened?
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike. Electric surge. Do some damage.
Why?
Got you filthy.
This is wearing me
The
down.
threat has been purged, and legend.
I didn't realize the orbs were shielding him, lol.
I will escape these
I'll strike
costs.
first.
Melee attacks.
For using your best.
I owe you one.
Any who would
Oh, it's phase
perpetuate
2.
them must be destroyed.
Violent
Beacon, expose this cancer. Got you filthy cur.
Shooting star!
Mind shift! Primer! Shadow strike!
Any who would perpetuate them must be destroyed. Got you filthy cur.
Sliding
slinger!
Beacon, expose this cancer.
Waiting for a chance to show off. Overwhelm! Get your adrenaline flowing. Okay, I'm pumped. Acid censure!
Primer!
Wild down! I toppled him! Close in!
Sliding slinger!
I am gonna destroy you! Overwhelm!
I'll get it done.
Stellar ray! Shield wall!
Nicely done. Shadow strike! Charge! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Waiting for a chance
Trident
to show
Buster!
off.
I've hit them again.
Hold still!
Violent streak!
Don't remember inviting you here.
Wild smash!
Don't remember inviting you here.
Hey, be gone, you blight.
Now it's my turn.
Starfall blast!
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike!
I am
Effect
gonna
charge!
destroy you! Bombardier!
Violent! I've hit them again.
Any who
We'll
would
settle it.
perpetuate them must be destroyed.
Time to get serious.
Got you filthy cur.
Side slash! Sorry!
Side slash! Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna
Be
destroy
gone,
you!
you
Melee
blight.
attacks.
I am gonna destroy you!
Come on it.
Any who would perpetuate them must be destroyed.
Shield wall! Waiting for a chance to show off!
Beacon, expose this cancer.
Down! Hit him again!
Got you filthy cur.
Primer!
I am gonna destroy you!
Be gone, you blight.
Shooting star!
I've hit them again. We'll target inside.
Stellar ray!
Move in and do some damage.
Any who would perpetuate them must be destroyed.
Going.
For a chance to show off!
Beacon,
Effect charge!
expose this cancer.
Wild down!
Primer!
Reach punch!
I've hit them again. Executioner here. The world is watching.
Close
Trident
these
Buster!
barbarians while you still can.
Shadow strike!
I need assistance!
Violent
Sorry,
streak!
I'm already
Now's our
pushing
chance.
my own luck.
I owe you one.
Any who would perpetuate
Hit them
them
again.
must be destroyed.
Hold still! Hit him again for me! Stellar ray! Nailed it! Wild down!
Mind shine slash!
Expose this cancer.
Starfall blade!
Got you
Sliding
filthy
shield
cur.
wall! We'll settle
Be
it.
gone, you
Primer!
blight.
Effect
Hold
charge!
still!
Shadow strike!
Bombardier!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you!
Came off back. Sounds
Magnificent.
like that, huh? Trident Buster!
Any who would
Use an aura.
perpetuate
Get
them
control of the
must
battle.
be
Electric
destroyed.
surge!
Hit harder!
Suffer the cataclysm. Be gone, you blight!
Charge! Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Vita, expunge this cancer!
That put a dent in
We
him.
have scales?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed! Got you, you filthy cur!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Be gone, you blight!
Nailed it!
Vita,
Now melee!
expunge this cancer!
Now it's my turn.
Any who will perpetuate the myth
Neutralized.
must be destroyed!
Now, melee attacks.
His will works through me. I shall prove I am worthy of this Vita!
I've got just
This
the move.
power! Magnificent!
You wish.
Suffer the cataclysm!
Appendage destroyed. Hit him again!
Let me hear your screams of agony!
That put a dent in him.
Be gone,
Keep
you
the rhythm
blight!
going.
How about a little change of pace? You know what I mean.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
You wish.
I am gonna destroy you.
Don't you, filthy cur!
Your science.
I've got just the move.
Got you, filthy cur! Vita, expunge this cancer!
Nailed it!
Be gone, you blight!
Now it's
Any
my
who will
turn.
perpetuate the myth must be destroyed! Let me hear your screams of agony!
You wish.
Got you, filthy cur! Suffer the cataclysm! Vita, expunge this cancer! This power!
Not
Magnificent!
my stance.
Be gone, you blight!
How about a
You
little
wish.
change of pace? You know what I mean.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
Now, melee attack.
Let me hear your screams of agony!
You wish.
Follow my lead.
Got you,
Waiting for a
filthy
chance
cur!
to show off.
Vita, expunge this cancer!
You wish.
Oh, you are the ones destined to die out! Not us!
Nailed it! Now melee!
Now it's my turn.
Here comes my signature.
Now die!
Neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Ready?
Let me
You
hear
wish.
your
Now,
screams!
melee attacks.
It can't be true!
Ooh. Finally. I didn't realize we had Skells OMG.
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita, even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Rip Bozo.
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the ganglion. Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lindley say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! Tatsu want nothing to
Yay.
do with Lindley's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then... what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then... wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you. Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again.
Kittai.
This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. But the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
I'm sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns, but I can see you're following the path you believed in, the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah, me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
LOL.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
Home, home. Oop.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours!
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes! We have to stop him, and quickly!
Roger that. Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my God!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it!
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Wow!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Ready to move on your command.
Hunters! Use melee attacks. Don't fall behind. Enemy down. Close enough to next one.
I owe done.
Ready? Trash talk. Gravity blast! Yes! Hit him again for me.
I've got just the move.
I was waiting for a chance to show off. Let's
Switch to close-range combat.
Wing blade! Beautiful! Gunfire! Nailed it! Now melee! Gravity slash!
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Hunters, blow!
Easy.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate! Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Damn.
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Hang on!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These mimeosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Ooh.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him! No! You can't! Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the Lifebolt be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far!
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you? Are you with me? Thank you. They've seen us!
Watch it! They've got all the stuff! Ready?
Overdrive! Here I go! I'm gonna use my skill. Get in, Tatsu!
You wish!
Ghost attack!
I've got just the move!
Gravity slam!
I've got just the move!
You wish! We can play it! Take this! Gravity slam!
I've got signature!
Nailed it! Now feel it! Hunter's blow!
Stealth up! Engage your overdrive! Fight like the world is watching!
Ghost attack! Gravity slam!
You wish!
Beautiful! Okay, get him in your sight!
I've got just the move!
Hypernova!
That got it! Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Waiting for a chance to show off! Hunter's blow!
You wish!
It's inside me.
Phase 2.
His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
Ready to move on your command. Lay down some fire! This isn't working.
Ended,
Switching to
destroyed.
ground here.
Hit him again! Shield wall!
Nice. Early bird.
Well,
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Shield wall! Yes! Hit him again for me! Gravity slam!
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Wait!
Send the executioner! What? We'll continue on foot. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Ready? Shadow strike. I'm off balance.
My fuel.
Sliding slinger! Fight him again! We'll prime on you!
Hold still!
Nailed it!
Now melee!
My turn! Effect charge! Mind shift! Violent spree! It's time to get serious. I've hit them again. We'll settle here.
Leave this to me!
Stance.
Hold still! Wall! Talk about force!
Side slash!
And then destroy! Hit him again! I'll take
Trident
him down!
Buster!
Got him! Ready? Cover fire! See right through! Leave this to me! Starfall blade! Let's get cooking!
Hit them again.
Bombardier! Hold still!
Now, melee attack!
Stellar ray!
Woo.
Lau!
Maxar and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life form that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this hasn't shown me. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has a future. Soon, any threat from the ganglion will be gone. Once we have
07.
our bodies. Once we are whole.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lau.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lau too.
That's right. His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The
Last
truth
plot
is,
twist.
Exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you. Colonel!
Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Hot flushed.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis. The only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me, and I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do. There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lily can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
Hee hee.
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home. was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
Ooh. God, I love this game so much. And I know they added more story in this remaster.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too.
Monka.
It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
What in God's name is going on?
Settle down now. Let's not
Ooh,
jump to
this is new
conclusions
content.
before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Yes, something like that.
But It's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
OMG, all the voices are different.
Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew
It's
are
throwing
working
me
hard
off
too,
so
pushing
much.
it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
He sounds the same. Pog. Ha, what's her regular wear for this? Do I not have it? And now all these missions. BRB gonna take a break here. Back. Was holding in peace since I got to the Lifehold core. Not sure how to get that character.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Careful.
Wonder how long these 2 affinity missions will take.
Yeah?
Come with us. We'd like to question you about some homicides.
Wow, keeping your cool. I'm impressed. But random accusations piss me off, so start talking.
We have 8 homicide victims, all of them Blades.
Blades? Which ones?
Otis, Yolanda, 6 others. Names ring any bells?
Yeah. Damn. They were lowlifes, but...
All the deceased share a common trait. They all worked with you at some point. Folks claim you're grabby with mission rewards. We have a stack of such complaints. We also hear that you once shot someone in the back during a mission. It's reasonable to think all that earned you a few enemies. And then there's the whole murderous alias you go by. So yeah, we're suspicious. And more than a little.
Yeah, that does seem likely, doesn't it?
It's a possibility we're pursuing. But we still think it's best if we asked you a few questions.
Fair enough.
Then if you'll please follow me.
Hold it. Sure, the murderess will rob you blind, and she's a generally horrible person. But there's no way she killed those people. That would mean giving up on her dream. And we all know she'd never do that.
Irina?
I understand your concerns. Again, we're simply taking her in for questioning.
But she's got enemies everywhere, especially in the top brass. Who's to say she won't be given a permanent residence in the brig?
So you want us to ignore a suspect? What happens when another Blade dies?
Exactly. You don't have the evidence. These types of random interrogations can easily turn into witch hunts.
Then we're at an impasse.
Not if we go catch the real murderer.
Now just a minute. I can't let a suspect waltz off and start...
What's the problem? You've got Irina.
Huh? Oh, I see. You mean you want me to go find the killer. All right, I'll do it.
Please, kitten. That isn't even funny. You're staying here as collateral. Then if I run, Officer Friendly here can throw you in prison forever.
What? I do not remember agreeing to that.
You believe I'm innocent, right?
I might believe you. But I guess if she goes along, it'll be okay.
So there you go. We'll go find the perp and be home for dinner. Let's go. We need information. Let's start by hitting up Eleonora.
Hey!
Murderess, listen, there are some mediators looking for...
Yeah, we know. We're playing sleuth now, thanks to the selfless intervention of a certain Blade.
Oh, then I guess you came here for intel, huh?
Right. So give me all you got.
I've got nothing. Sorry. All I know is that you're the investigation's prime suspect.
Wow, they really don't trust me.
But I believe you didn't do what they say you did. Let me look around on my own, okay?
Thanks. We'll ask around town while you're at it.
All right. I'll start digging up leads ASAP.
Sir!
Yeah.
Hey!
Get a load of this.
serious?
There it is.
Hey.
What did your search turn up?
I've got a question for you. Were all of the male victims shot in the right thigh and between the eyes?
That's what I heard. And the women were all shot in the foot and temple. Pretty weird, huh? I could buy that the killer is trying to say something with this. I just have no idea what that is.
I've got it. Right down to the perp's name.
You do?
It's Dale Gibbon, the bastard who killed my parents.
What? How can you be sure?
My father was shot in the same way as Otis and the other men. And my mother, the same as Yolanda and the other women. Even the number of victims lines up. It's just like what happened back on Earth.
Wait, you're saying a serial killer made it onto the whale?
He was captured and sentenced to death. But it has to be him.
Murderous?
There's no way this isn't about me. He's sending me a challenge. This is my dream. Not a day goes by where I don't. Who said a girl can only have one dream? The family name is one thing, and killing this rat bag is another.
You can't just go kill somebody in cold blood. It's illegal.
Oh, right. And where was that law when he killed my parents, huh?
That's not the... Hey, you have to help me stop her. Do you really want to throw away all that hard work? All that money? Your parents would be proud to know you restored the family name. Do you think they'd be happy to learn their daughter is also a killer?
I don't know. I have to see him. Then I'll figure out what comes next. I made my mind up about this a long time ago, so stop trying to convince me and tell me where he is.
Look, I have a couple of leads, but I don't know if any of them are this Gibbon person.
If you say one of those suspects is me again, I will kill you.
Let's see. So, one is an interceptor named Martin, who's currently somewhere in Silvalum. The other is a prospector named Dart, whose last known whereabouts were out in Oblivia.
So one of those two men is actually Dale Gibbon?
Right.
Thank you, Eleonora. Let's go. That monster stole my future. It's time for me to steal his.
Yay, Raven.
Whoa!
Wow.
Hey, lady, you look ready to throttle somebody.
Maybe you, Dale Gibbon.
Sorry, what?
Oh, don't play this sap. Either you confess and I kill you, or I just kill you anyway.
Wait, kill me? What the hell, lady? I don't even know this Dale guy. My name's Dart. It's always been Dart, I swear.
Guess we picked the dud. Dale Gibbon may have been a monster, but he definitely had more guts than this sad sack. Let's go marten hunting. Dale Gibbon. You've changed faces, but looking at you still makes me sick.
Ooh, it's been a while since anyone's called me that. Glad to see you finally caught on, Princess. I've been leaving you love letters for a while now. It hurts to be ignored.
Oh, I know. We've been finding them all over. And now I'm going to show you true hurt.
Ooh, what fun. I never thought the Effinger girl could still be alive, let alone here.
I could say the same for you. What's a death row inmate doing alive and well on Mira?
There's more crooks in prison than just the inmates, Princess. On the whale, too.
So you ran like a coward?
Damn straight. I specialize in killing. Dying isn't my game. I made deals with every devil that'd listen until I was on that ship's crew. But turns out living as a Mimiosome is barely different than being dead. How do I know who's inside all the people around me? Are they even human? Maybe New LA's crawling with puppets and I'm the last true man. Isn't that sad, being alone so far from home?
Didn't know you were so sensitive.
What? You wanted boring? I'm a serial killer, for hell's sakes.
Then tell me, why does an anachronism like you start killing again?
I told you, I'm surrounded by puppets. They never seem worth killing.
Ah, and then you saw me.
Yes, and calling yourself the murderess, no less. Even as a Mimiosome, I knew you the minute I saw you. You look just as I remember, shaking in terror, ready to wet yourself. I saw you, and there was hope. I started having dreams about killing the last of the Effingers.
I'm your dream? What an honor. Give it another 5 minutes, and I'll be your nightmare.
Try me, Princess. I'll flay you and all your little puppet friends.
They've seen us. I'll strike first. Protect the brain.
Shadow
Shield
strike. Mind shift.
Wow, leave it to me. Hunters, blow!
It feels like coming home.
Engaging.
I'm gonna use my spell.
Lay out the fire
Just
for
get
me.
in, Tatsu.
One
Just
blow,
scatter
hit it
by
all.
me.
Well, that was easy.
No, this isn't. All I wanted was to see you break down, to see your terror turn to despair.
How's it feel being pushed to the brink of death?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think?
You've never killed before. Not in cold blood. Surely you don't want to become an actual murderess?
Believe me, I hated you enough to want to kill you. But ironically, it was that hate for you that kept me alive. It was that hate that made me strong. I took that title to remind me that vengeance would someday be mine. I fed off it.
So, you're going to spare me, right? You wouldn't be standing here today if not for me.
Don't flatter yourself. I'm here because of people like Eleonora and Irina and my friend here. I'm here because they believed in me. I was never a murderer to begin with. There are plenty of other ways to get vengeance without having to change that. I won't kill you, Gibbon. But you will die. Out here. Alone.
Wait! You're leaving me here? Please, no! Take me back home to New LA. I'll do anything you want. Anything!
Sorry, pal. You never had a home with us. Come on. Let's go bail Irina out.
Sharon, wait! Sharon!
Sharon Effinger is who I was. But until the day my other dream comes true, it's not who I am.
Stop!
Badass.
Murderess. You actually came back. Surprised? You thought I'd run for it?
Of course I did. I thought you'd be clear on the other side of the planet by now. So where's the perp?
In some monster's gut. Or its crap.
Such a dirty mouth for a princess.
I had a bad influence. You should meet her.
Maybe we can all grab a drink.
Sounds like a plan. You're in too, right?
Know what I'm rich, Lamau.
Really?
You know we're not gonna hold back, right?
Yeah, hope your wallet is ready for this.
Mother, Father, keep watching me. I'm gonna need a lot of help along the way. But one day, I'll restore the Effinger name to glory here on Mira.
Alright, that's a good place to end stream. Heart. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Est. So keep an eye on the Discord for updates and notifications.
Discord.gg/for9xmf. Find Meta's current schedule and get updates on when they stream.
Heart pies.